Hello and welcome back to Skyrim. So, let's see. So last time we did the Bard's College. And a few other things. And the Vermina quest, and the Lights Out quest, and yeah, and also dealt with the Wolf Queen. So we did a few things. Okay, I want to do this real quick.
I dislike lurking near dwarven cities. It's like their ghosts are watching us.
Yes. Alright. Let's do this.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Well, I exploded. Or they exploded, but whatever.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchanzel is as much a library as it is a city. What a sight. Built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
Alright. Darn. Alright. Do we have... No, we do not. Door's barred from the other side. Alright. The balcony. I don't think that's where we need to go. Maybe? I don't know. But let's... So this is just back out. There we go. Alright, well, back in. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. So they went that way. But did I? No, I didn't. Did not go down here. Right, that's the barred door. And this just takes us back to here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Nice. All right. Darn it. Excellent. Not excellent. There you are. Okay. Okay, and then yeah, I didn't need that, but whatever. Let's go this way.
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Yes. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this, so I don't exactly remember what happens.
I'm staying out of this. We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damn block.
And it's only adept. And they weren't missing much in here. Oh well. Close to level 48. I don't need either one of these things. I do still find it funny I have not found a Fortify light armor enchantment. Found a heavy armor one, but not a light armor one. It's a little weird, but whatever.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avangenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you,
Okay, I was like, I don't think I can pickpocket them. That'd be kind of funny if you could, though, but... Well, luckily we have health. I already have that. Okay. But yeah, we'll be doing the Dark Brotherhood after we finish this quest. Lots of garnets. Nothing about health. Well, there's fortify health. Hold on. We can get... There we go. Sneak is 80. So I could get that. Could... just go ahead and get that. Because hold on, for lockpick, the... Oop. Oh my gosh, there we go. Yeah. Oh! I'll take ebony ore. Two very easy locks there. Alright. I thought I saw another chest back there, but it was not. Oh well. Nice. me. And hello, Keo. Hope you are doing well.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Great. All right. So, last few locks have all just been supremely easy. Not even having to move the thing, so... we'll just... take them all down. That is too many parts that I want to look through. Okay. Of course we could have... No, we had to get down there. Alright. I thought there was a way of going up and around, but there wasn't. Oh well.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Brea. We are closing in on the lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
Good idea.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, gold. Okay.
We're almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right. Wait!
Wait. Yeah, alright. Come on. Oh, gosh. Come on. Yeah.
I have a feeling there's going to be trouble.
You think there's gonna be trouble. Hmm. 3 hits from me. Nice. Huh? Well, that was pretty painless, so. Real quick. Right, okay. And then up here to the balcony that we can fast travel. Nice. Now, I don't remember if anything happens if we go back to her. Like if she'll still be around the docks and whatever.
Need something? You have questions?
Well, that's a shame. I was hoping this would be like, oh, you did it, yay, or something, but...
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Not now. Until next time.
But they never returned.
It would seem so. I see. Well, should you change your mind, the contract will be available for a while. The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, let's go. Real quick, let me go to Whiterun. Then we'll do that. Because I kind of want to check about, because I have invested in the shops and whatnot, so I kind of want to see.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. You are.
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
A lot more gold. Comparatively. Right, we can...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Because I got that perk, right? To sell anything to anyone thing. Yeah. Except for stolen goods. For now. Bellathor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need? Take a look.
Can't we just sell you some stuff? I sold her some stuff.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay. Restore health.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Alright. So...
You look rather
No, I
pale.
don't. I do not look pale. How dare you? I wanted to check, because I don't think I was able to invest in the Khajiit. Let me see if they're out here, and so I can try to do that. Sigh. No, let's just go.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Okay.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grod, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep...
Anyway, hi.
Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Are you alright? You seem to be a well-adjusted person.
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
Yes, of course. I'm sorry, boy, but I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
I mean...
Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. Much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Yeah. Well, time to do the Dark Brotherhood. Now, yes, there is a way of, like, telling people where they are, but nah, that's not fun.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grilla.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grilla. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Come on. You do make this way too easy.
What do you want? You have no business being in here. What are you staring at, you worthless piece of gutter trash? I simply must start locking the doors again. Think you can intimidate me? In my own orphanage? Ha! Not bloody likely. You're trying to frighten me, hmm? Do your work.
I have her soul now. Anyway.
When Aventus escaped, Grilla got meaner.
I can't
than
believe
ever.
it.
When Aventus took off,
That's
he
1%,
said
and
those
we can solve
things
so many
about
problems.
killing Grilla.
I wonder
Never imagined it was serious.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's dead.
Huh?
Okay, at first I thought everything was on fire. Because, like, the lighting and... well, the fire, but I thought, like, everything was... Anyway. I mean, it will be on fire later. But yeah. Anyway.
Well, Grilla the Kind. Is she, you know?
She is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Well, I don't really want it.
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
full then. Okay. So, I know we have to sleep. Yeah, we have to sleep. But okay. All right.
I'll mount your head on my
Hi. They better not just be in here forever now. That'll be annoying. Check about these. Alright, so let's go outside and then put the ore and ingots that we have in the chest out here, because that's kind of what I'm doing with it for now. So
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
from who?
Don't know. Creepy fella, black robe, couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Lovely. I'll just make a couple of restore health potions. Or a lot of them. Hold on, do we have a bed here? I don't think we do. I think this is mostly just so I can have, I know, there's a bed. Hi there.
Sleep well?
Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
You know about that.
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
You want me to murder someone else?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Would someone paid have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
You can tell me.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right? What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Get these things off of me.
And who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Would someone paid have you killed?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
Just tell me what I need to know.
I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right. I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed. Now, let me out of here.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk,
Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Would someone have paid to have you killed?
Me? Are you serious?
Come on, you can tell me. We're all friends here.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street.
Well, I mean...
Get these things off of me!
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose? The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
I don't think it actually matters. But I mean...
What's happening? Damn it, what are you doing?
You're fine.
Oh, God, please, let me live. I'll do anything you want.
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him.
Yes.
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him.
So, who was it who had the contract?
Oh, no, no, no. Don't you understand? Guilt, innocence, right, wrong, irrelevant. What matters is I ordered you to kill someone, and you obeyed.
So I'm free to go.
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family.
Okay, I thought
the
it was...
Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Okay, because I thought you were going to...
Remember, the sanctuary
Yes,
is in the
yes,
southern Pine Forest, just beneath the road and away.
Anyway. But yeah, you can have the Dark Brotherhood destroyed, basically, but... which is fun and all, and it's neat that you can do that, but... eh. Oh. Guess we had to go a few feet the other way. Of course.
Huh?
Come on. Let's go. Silence, my brother. Luckily, we only have one more door to go through later, because that was a little loud, but whatever. At least for me it was, but...
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
Doubt. I'm honored to be a part of your family.
Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Okay. So who is the Night Mother?
The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's been brought to this sanctuary by her keeper.
So is the Night Mother. So the Night Mother is being brought here.
Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the Keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon.
What if I go... Are there any rules I should be aware of?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
And what can you tell me about yourself?
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are.
Okay.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Yes.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
Oh, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
Ha 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 ha.
I am not adorable, it was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
Just hilarious. Just the funniest thing. Anyway.
I heard about what happened.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
I'm the perfect one. My innocent childish form grants me nearly unrestricted access. Poison or a good bite then takes care of the rest.
Welcome, my brother. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you.
Yes.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadowscale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
And what more can you tell me about yourself?
Once I was a Shadowscale, an assassin in service to the King of Black Marsh. Trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. Ah, but that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good. Right then.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow. If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
Astrid said you'd have some work for me.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
First, what can you tell me about yourself?
Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back.
Well, I guess I'm ready for my contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Tell me about...
He lived just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse who thinks someone is out to get him. And he's right. She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Baytild's angry and desperate, a fighter.
And tell me...
He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
Of course. I didn't know what they were doing at first. I was like...
Your latest exploit certainly has a sanctuary talking.
The Redoran contract? Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Wardenfell in less than 48 hours.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand hale and hearty.
I am but a humble instrument of Sithis. Our dread father guides me. Therefore, failure is an impossibility.
We're all wonderful, wonderful people.
Your latest exploit certainly has a sanctuary talking.
Word certainly travels fast. Yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
It's nice to meet you anyway. What can you tell me about yourself?
I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for Mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by 1, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School.
Have a good day.
Go. Incinerate some poor bastard for me.
New brother, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
It's nice to meet you.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress.
What can you tell me about yourself?
What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes.
Clearly.
Stay safe.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard she pulled the old choose your victim gag with you. Ah, I love that one.
It's nice to meet you.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I heard about what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she doesn't have that much anyway, so... So 2 of those. Sure. And do we need...
Don't let me... You already know all that I know. Can't wait to hear all about the next person you murder.
It's a simple matter, really. When one has mastered the art of camouflage, scale becomes stone, becomes shadow, then death.
Okay. But lovely. Mm-hmm. Just refamiliarizing myself with the place.
So many contracts, so little time.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment, so you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people, and the color blue gives me a headache.
Good to know.
Until next time, brother.
I'll make sure to give you something blue then. Alright.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new
I did.
family members.
They're all hilarious. Anyway. Okay, so let's go to the place we've not actually discovered. So let's go do that. And then we'll go to where, you know. Also, it's going to be nice to discover Helgen before we go here during the main quest.
I've been looking for
What do
you.
you want?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Cool. Hopefully she's a lot nicer.
Who are you? What do you want?
Beg for your minute.
If you see Rada, tell her that Narfi misses her and to come home soon. Very soon. Soon. Soon like the moon.
Yeah, come here.
Go on.
Alright, so that was that. And again, we have discovered the place, so that's good. Discovered Helgen, so we can just fast travel when we get there in the main quest.
You little thief! Enough!
I'm gonna put you down. Yeah, there's something to discover up here. Why not? There's also a fort up here, apparently.
No, let's go up that way, maybe? Go to the left, up here, up a hill, and then... yeah.
To oblivion. Need me to carry something?
Yes.
Lead, I'll follow.
Doesn't he already have that? Oh.
Need me to carry something?
Yes, please. There we go.
May the Hist guide us.
And then let's... Alright. No, the horse. Alright, let's just fast travel to Dawnstar.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
Your death is at hand. I want to wait. The morning is probably not the best time to do that.
All right, then.
I'm trying to see if she'll go somewhere a little bit more. That's not... Did he just, like, teleport? Okay, no, he was okay, he was literally right there.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
I'm not doing anything. That's better.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Yeah, but... What?
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
No, it's not. Okay, it's supposed when I get in there and then...
You're not supposed to be here. I'm not going to... I'm really not in the mood. State your business
Someone
or
wants you
take
dead.
And let me guess, that someone is my so-called husband, Leg Elf? Well, the feeling's mutual. I'm busy, and you're bothering me. You should have lit...
Is she just gonna be... There's light armor. Okay. Well, we did it. Just, yeah, we did it. Okay.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It
There
is
he
her
is.
voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are. Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Huh?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
Is it true?
You must be talking about the caravan.
Do you have a contract for me?
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
The veteran contract? Yes, you heard correctly.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
and out of Varden fell in less than 48 hours.
Mistress.
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
I'm the perfect weapon. My innocent childish form grants me
Me,
nearly
me, me.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
He's dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
Any advice on my current contract?
The contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location
That's
and
not
kill the
what I was...
target. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed. Go on now.
There's too much of an obsession these days with now. Yes. Just because you're now a professional assassin, don't think you have to skulk around in the dark like a schemer and stab people. Do what I do. Walk up to your target, introduce yourself, melt their skin off, and then run like the wind. Works every time. Remember, fireballs. You can never go wrong.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing. You're headed to the Hag's Cure, right? It's a good shop. You should examine their wares. Never pass up the chance to buy a good potion. Or poison. And one more thing. Have fun. You'll be committing a dark deed, but there's no reason you shouldn't enjoy yourself. You're only young once. Trust me, I know.
Uh-huh.
Kill well. and often.
What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy.
Any advice on my current contract?
You must speak to that Moiri woman, correct? I have heard rumors in Windhelm. She was recently implicated in a thievery, along with her lover. The lover will likely be your target. If memory serves me correctly, he leads a group of bandits. So this may be rather interesting for you. Until next time, brother.
You're part of a family now, Hamsh. Yeah, follow my wife's orders, and don't do anything stupid. Stay safe.
Maiden, mother, and crone. Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So very good to meet you.
Keep your distance, Jester. Just don't. Yeah.
Ooh, so silent, so menacing. A true assassin of the old way. Cicero likes you. Oh yes, Cicero likes you indeed.
Why did you come to the sanctuary?
The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper.
Who is the Night Mother?
Oh, what? Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor.
Tell me about Sithis.
That's like telling you about the cold of space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void.
And what are the duties of a keeper?
Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin.
I don't need to know about
Kill
you.
well, and often.
I just wanna...
wish to get to know you better, but I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
I'll not do that. That's funny, though. I didn't know that you could just keep doing that with him.
Oh, I do wish to get to know you.
I knew about, like,
Mother. Maybe we can talk
beginning of the game exploit, but not with Cicero.
Go.
Anyway.
Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you.
So what will change now that the Night Mother is here?
Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary. You go speak with Muiri. I've got to deal with the Night Mother and her little...
Markarth. Okay, so the Dark Brotherhood takes you to Markarth. That's just interesting.
Why are you looking at me like that?
The Dark Brotherhood has come.
The Dark Brotherhood. My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
What I need? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
By Sithis, I need details. Get to the point.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbethar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
It will be done.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
I'm listening.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Tell me the full story. Why do you want Elaine dead?
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster. Elaine Dufont took my life, and now I'm taking his.
And Nilsine Shattershield? Why must she die?
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, Maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Is there anything else?
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Windhelm to see the Shadow Shields.
I know. Okay.
They were old and dear friends, and...
Let's go to Windhelm first. And let's wait for nighttime.
And a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
What? Did you need something?
Did you hear? It's the sound of your sister screaming in the void. Miri sent me. She is quite unhappy.
Moiri? I can't believe my family trusted that backstabbing little strumpet. You tell her she's dead to us. You hear me? Dead! I have nothing to say to you. Just leave me alone.
I was this close to catching that killer. I swear it. What do you need?
Yeah, we did that.
This is the Hall of the Dead. Someday you'll end up here.
I hope I don't end up in the Hall of the Dead of Windhelm, but yes.
My job's. Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot. Hmm?
Fine, we'll go this way. So I like how we found the lift. I guess where we were supposed to end the time going through there, but yeah, anyway. I'm warning you, back off. I'm warning you, back off.
Into the city a free man.
Killing to get some beer every now and then? Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Did you hear something?
Time to finish this! That's all you got?
Give up while you still can.
Okay. Instant break. That was close. That was very close. That wasn't.
Well.
I'll kill you!
I'm gonna wear that tail.
And I may still show mercy.
Nice.
I'm warning you. Now ain't this a surprise?
Lucky hit!
Alright. Very peaceful music for all of that, but yeah.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air.
Come on.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Drink and clean rooms.
Sure it is. Okay. Probably shouldn't break into her room. Just saying.
your chores coming, my son?
Today, I've cleaned the linens, washed the floors, and checked in on all our guests.
Ah, my son. You'll be a fine innkeeper someday. Like your father.
But Mother says you're a terrible innkeeper.
That's right. Worst innkeeper in all of Skyrim.
Never mind your mother, Rin. You listen to me and you'll be a great man one day.
Hold on.
Oh, it's you. Sorry to hear about your imprisonment.
Yes?
I'm sure the guards didn't mean to throw you in jail.
Didn't mean to throw me in jail. Pff.
Well, what news?
He's
Thank you.
dead.
That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
That's it? Okay.
Remember, ale is
You and
cheaper
Mother
than
fight
blood
so
in
much.
Markarth. We don't fight, son.
I work silver. Like
I'm
my
gonna be
father.
a silversmith
His
one
father
day,
before
like my mother and father.
My wife
Bye
Kira
now,
runs our
mister.
jewelry stall in the market.
Okay. Okay. I did the thing.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I live only to serve Hail Sithis. I mean... yeah, sure.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. You, my dear, are going to fit in here quite nicely. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more... personal nature.
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
You're being a bit... paranoid.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
And what do you want me to do?
Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
But that seems so... disrespectful. Yes, the coffin, it's perfect. I mean... to do this, yeah, it is pretty... so, sure.
They'll never think to check it. Who in their right mind would hide inside? Now go, before they meet. and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Is there anything else I should know?
I don't believe so. But I'll be able to instruct you further after you've returned from the chamber. It depends on what you learn. And make haste. You must be in place before Cicero and his ally arrive. They could be planning another meeting any time.
Of course.
Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Do 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 do.
You have questions?
Astrid thinks a family member may be conspiring with Cicero.
You're joking. While I can understand if some family members wish to honor the old ways once more, surely no one would oppose Astrid's rule. Until next time, brother.
Do 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 do. Spookiness ahead.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice, for he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenroad. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I am the one.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
Wait, she said to tell you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you! All hail the listener!
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
I spoke only to the Night Mother! I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me! Oh, no! She spoke only to him! To the listener!
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken! The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true, the Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yeah.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I'll speak to someone named Amand. That guy in Vollenrood.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrood, that I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So I should go to Vollenrood. I should talk to this man.
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
All right.
Will there ever come a time when the people are still here? Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lerbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
Well, I mean, tell me about Hearn.
He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself.
And
he is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client. Happy hunting.
Okay. We should be hopefully getting Shadowmere soon.
Good morning. Good morning. Need something? Good morning. Huh? Yes? Need something? Good morning.
You're not supposed to be in here. Last warning. Leave now.
Oh! Oh! Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me! Enough!
Well, they were vampires. So, the other one. I thought he was somewhere else.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone. Fight well.
Someone hired the Dark Brotherhood to kill you.
Mm-hmm. Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on. I'm thinking of composing a song about you, Yona. Would you prefer I proclaim your beauty, your strength, your... Until
Nah,
next time.
Just don't. Leave me out of it.
No interest in being immortalized in song, remembered and praised for all eternity?
No, I mean it.
When I'm known throughout Tamriel, you'll regret this decision.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be round. Good to have a customer.
What's with the orc?
Lurbuck? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. See ya.
These people are like cattle. All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
It's been a
business with the Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to me first. I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
Hmm?
Why, good evening, Yana.
What can I get you, Alva?
What can't you get me, sweetie?
Did you want something to eat?
Eat? No, I don't think I'm hungry. Not now, at least.
Right. Okay. Tell me if you change your mind.
Okie dokie. So do you just go back and forth?
What do you want, lizard?
Okay. And back to the sanctuary. Okay.
We need to talk.
What is it?
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads, hmm?
Yes, I will do that, but hold on.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
But really, a horker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet?
So wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed.
Of course.
Tell me, sister, are the stories true?
But also, I'm just saying, I faced Harkon, I faced a whole thing of vampires. I'm fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. They're in the... Okay, I remember, kind of. Hi there.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
You have opened the door to darkness, little man.
Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Bum bum bum. You want us to kill the Emperor of Tamriel?
That is correct. What I ask is no small thing, of course. But you represent the Dark Brotherhood. This is what you do, no? You must understand. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. Now, it's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these. They need to be delivered to your superior. Rexus? The items.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Okay.
Is there something else you need?
Who are you? Who are you really?
I performed the Black Sacrament, contacted you people, because I thought you guaranteed discretion. Is this no longer so?
Why do this? Why have the Emperor assassinated?
In the year 3E41, Emperor Pelagius Septim was murdered in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City, cut down by a Dark Brotherhood assassin. His killing ushered in, shall we say, a necessary change in Imperial policy. There are those now who wish for a similar change. I am sorry, but that's all I'm at liberty to say.
Will require significant compensation. Can you pay the price?
Oh, my furtive friend. When Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, there will be gold. A fortune in gold. But so much more. It is said that the Dark Brotherhood in recent years has been in decline. That you lack the power, wealth, and respect of days past. Is it not so? If you do this, if you kill the Emperor, oh, how the masses will fear and respect you.
You can trust your servant to keep this secret.
Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family since I was a child. I trust the man with my life.
Well, of course.
You must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
I have vowed to serve Armand Motier until my dying breath. Best remember that. Don't even think about it. I have vowed to serve Armand Motier until my dying breath. Best remember that.
All right. Just real quick, I want to... Okay, yeah, the weapons are in the thing, but we'll do that another time. Maybe. to the sanctuary. Okay. Hello.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Well, he wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis? You're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So we'll accept the contract.
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Well, I guess we'll somewhat meet the Thieves Guild. Thoughts? Alright. I forgot we have a...
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing that. What was that? Yeah.
There is an item down here I do want to get.
Huh?
worked somehow. I'm trying to find those gloves. The punching ones. 'Cause I know they're down here, but I forget.
Remember,
there he
pick
is.
the one in the middle.
All right. Pickpocket, very nice. The ragged flagon.
Oh, now you must be lost. Best you scurry off while you're able. The rat way, well, it has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited.
The Dark Brotherhood requires your services.
Oh, I see. Well now, how is Astrid doing these days, huh? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but we can discuss that later, yeah? What does the Brotherhood need?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Okay.
I have no business with you.
If Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
You must be the face sculptor I've heard about.
Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Sure.
Very well.
Okay. Sure.
Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my...
I have no business with you.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
All right. Okay. Okay. And now back to Astrid.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, and specifically made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding.
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Just tell me who to kill.
Very well. The target's name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Remember, we want people to notice. Kill Vici while she's addressing her guests, as is the custom, and I can promise a bonus. Now go, and give the bride a special kiss from me.
Yes. What's the connection to the Emperor?
An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, Not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire Empire. The Emperor's hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting.
Why isn't the Emperor attending the wedding?
He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months, and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay. Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities, a role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess.
Okay.
Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Yes.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. What is it? Dragons?
Nope.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear of Volskite.
Typical Imperial rot.
A tomb where the dead still live.
Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing. The battlefield is full of distractions.
Oh, I know enough.
This
I
wedding
know
is
those
boring. I
troublemaking
wish they had
Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial
Victoria
authority.
did pretty well for
Such
herself marrying that
seditious
Asbeer.
behavior.
Not
Why,
a
it's
bad-looking fellow
treason.
at all.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exact.
Vittoria may be pretty. To think my little boy is blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help? So fast.
Being old's not so
You look
bad.
troubled. Have you come
Gotta keep
seeking
some
guidance?
fed. My working days are done.
Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines.
When my aunt got married, they had a cake that was 3 feet tall. I got really sick that day.
Good people of Solitude, I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here. To thank you for sharing this wonderfully happy day with myself and my new husband. In this courtyard, there are no Stormcloaks. There are no Imperials. There are only people come to celebrate a union of 2 souls. So make merry. You have all helped to make this a truly extraordinary
Battlefield
wedding.
is full of distractions.
All of
Ignore
my
them.
dreams have
Focus
come
on your
true.
targets.
So thank you. Thank you all. I thank you all again for making this the best wedding a woman.
Ours is to follow, friend.
May the Hist guide us.
No! Do something!
Someone do something! The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Ah!
Well, it worked. Okay.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
We'll just deal with it.
Ah, you're back. It was good to fight alongside you. I'm sure people won't be forgetting that wedding anytime soon, hmm? Tidings.
Hold on, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will talk to her. So, I'll be right back. And back.
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did.
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
I understand.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes.
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
Do you know his schedule?
No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial.
Obviously.
Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
Of course. Alright. Wait. I have the enchantment I was wanting to... There we go. Wait, hold on.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Here you stand, hale and hearty.
You give...
I mean...
much credit.
We'll keep those
But how
for
can I
now.
fail? I am, after all, just a little girl. What threat could I possibly pose?
Huh?
So, is it true?
It's been quite a boon.
Oh, you
looking
mean
like
in that manor house
no one
during the
ever
thunderstorm?
suspects a thing.
Can I say, it happened just like you heard.
You infiltrated the position.
Need something?
Any advice?
Astrid had me investigate the Penitus Oculatus. Their members are highly trained, effective warriors. Be on your guard, brother.
Relied on a woman's natural weapons, beauty and seduction. The rest was a formality, though a rather wet, messy
Okay.
Right then.
Okay. Dragon Bridge. And then steel.
If you're looking for a room, you want the four shields.
Don't worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember
Where
everything
is that
I said.
lazy man?
Stay alert, and when you get to the cities, trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Okay. Solitude. Windhelm. We go to Whiterun. And all of a sudden, the frame's dropping. I'm watching them see if they'll stop. Well, why it randomly just now is doing it, I do not know.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Why is it like... Okay, we're just gonna kill him and then we'll stop, I guess, because it keeps going for whatever reason. Stupid thing. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Again, I'm sorry for the item. So annoying. Whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Okay. I'm gonna stop for now because the frames keep dropping and it's kind of annoying. And as soon as I say that, it's stopped. What the heck? Okay. Let me...
This is not the time to keep Astrid waiting.
Let's go see what happened.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now.
Gabriella mentioned something about Cicero.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be quiet.
Yep, the frames are now fine, apparently. Why it did that, I don't know.
Have you found something?
Yes, Cicero's journal.
Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed?
Yes, an abandoned sanctuary in Dawnstar. I have the passphrase.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible.
Did something set Cicero off?
No, nothing. At least, nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous. No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
Yes, let's take him. Because, I have no intention of bringing him with me. Also, Cicero's okay. Best horse.
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
You're hurt.
What gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Where's Cicero now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
I know the phrase. I'll get Cicero. You go home.
Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Okay. Alright.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Innocence, my brother. Mm-hmm.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay my Cicero.
You can't kill what's already dead, daughter. Oh.
I killed the listener? Now that's madness!
You can't kill what's already killed. Oh. I don't know why that was funny, but it kind of was.
I always well defended. Always a stickler for details. Get it? Stickler. Oh, I slay me.
Oh.
Yeah. You're still alive. Yes, respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Before the will.
Mm-hmm.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
Oh no, not that.
All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
I mean,
Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones.
no. Come on. Oh.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid lizard got in my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. Oh. And now, we come to the end of our play. The grand finale. You caught me. I surrender.
There's only one cure for your madness, Cicero. Me.
Oh, I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me would be a mistake. Oh, yes. You would displease our mother. For she's your mother too, isn't she? Listener. Walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Tell the pretender Astrid that you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. What a little bitty lie. Coming. Mother.
Goodbye. All right. There we go. Hold on. There you are. Come on. Okay.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yes, he is dead.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Right, so what's my next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
Of course.
Until next time, brother.
Yes. Alright.
Tell me, sister, are the stories true?
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except that
There
one that
you
you kept
are.
alive to serve
Took
as a
you
witness.
sweet.
Is your witness
Quite
or
so.
your skill
But first,
know
you'll
no
need to
bounds?
learn who he is.
In the
Assuming,
end,
of course,
you
that
relied on a
the
woman's
gourmet
sexual
actually is a he.
seduction.
Could be a woman,
Rest of
for all we
personality,
know.
Though a rather wet, messy.
So you don't even know who the Gourmet is. Wonderful.
Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep at Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
And this Anton Varan knows the Gourmet's true identity.
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan, who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Of course. Please continue.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
What else can you tell me about the Gourmet?
Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow, and you've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the Gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing.
Okay.
Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton
Does death
Varan.
not come to us all?
Probably
Is it not a certainty?
cooking up all of the
I am
Gourmet's
therefore honored to
recipes,
be Doom's
passing
herald,
them off
to
as
play
his
some
own.
part in a being's inevitable end.
But hold on. Maybe.
So, is it true?
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural weapons, beauty and seduction. The rest was a formality, though a rather wet, messy formality.
Right.
Tell me, brother, are the stories true?
The temple contract? Well,
Shocking.
I certainly won't deny my involvement.
Fire.
Really? A horker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet? Points for creative.
Death is but the time to sleep forever.
Now,
and avoid.
a child could have...
All right. Okay.
Accomplished it. Such is the power of the arcane. Oh, the spells I didn't use.
We'll worry about that another time. Right. I want to wear that. No. All right. Cool. Hold on. There we go. Oop.
My brother tells me you've done us a service. Thank you.
It doesn't matter if they intercede. Fight them where they live. They won't have to fight the king.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
Ah, yes, High Rock, home of exquisite bread and cuisine.
Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
For the Dark Brotherhood, that can be easily arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? So, we're done?
Absolutely. Come on, Dirkeithus, come on. There's that guy there.
Stupid dog. Stupid dog.
Okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. And he's all the way over here. Okay.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
You've served your last meal, gourmet.
What? The Emperor? But Oh, by the gods. No, you can't do this. You can't.
Okay. Okay. Very nice. What is this up here? to the sanctuary. Okay.
You're part of a family now, Hamshank. I trust you, you trust me. Got it?
Greetings, brother. Until next time,
in
brother.
that manor house during the thunderstorm? What can I say?
So, the prodigal murderer returns.
I am but
And
a
the
humble
gourmet?
instrument of Sithis. Our dread father
Dead.
guides me. Therefore,
So I
fear
gathered.
is an impossibility.
It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
You would expect anything less from the listener.
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation. Oh, good to see you, brother. Gearing up to kill the Emperor. Exciting times.
Yes.
Exciting times indeed. Stay safe.
Okay.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time.
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
I won't disappoint you, Astrid, or the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Which poison I should use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
What else can you tell me about Jaren root?
It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Makai. It can be served like any vegetable, cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it.
Anything else?
It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener.
Okay.
Kill well, and often.
Alright. I think we'll do the quest line and then... I know it's like 3 or whatever, but we'll just go through it. Anyway. Best horse, okay. Hold on really quick. Check something about the chef, because I think I need... And he's not here. Wonderful.
Need something?
Well.
Stupid dog.
Oh, shut up. Alright. But yeah. So I think it's this and then 1 or 2 more after it. So it shouldn't take that long to do, so... Let's see. This seems to be more like an evening sort of a thing. Not breakfast.
The Emperor's cousin, killed, right here in Solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Need me to carry something?
Okay.
Lead, out, follow.
This city is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? An order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Of course.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center.
Perfect.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
You must understand, for I am the gourmet.
The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just...
Yes.
You're an Argonian? Where did you learn to cook like that? Surely not in Black Marsh. Why, even the...
Enough. The gourmet is here to cook, not talk. Let us begin.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
A sweet roll.
Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next?
You must now add a splash of mead.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much.
1 nirnroot.
Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
Diced horker meat.
Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
There's one final ingredient. Here, add this.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Now, Gianna. Who's the gourmet here?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then. Your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Yes, they're just dying to meet me. Anyway. Oop. Hold on, do I have a... Okay, I have 30 seconds. I have no other... That's fine. Go.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No. Or cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Your assassination.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful. But befriending one, now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are. Honored. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
By the gods, the gourmet and the chef have poisoned.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. And make sure there's nothing left to bury.
What was that?
Hold on.
You can't.
I was making sure. Come on. Come on. Wrong way.
Time to end this little game.
I could do this all day. I fought worse than you.
Which one was the rat? Dunno. One of these corpses. Does it... Sir? What was that?
Time to end this little game.
I still have the chef hat on. Does he just... Sorry.
If I am to die today, so be it. But you'll not soon forget the Dark Brotherhood.
I fought worse than you!
He says as he's being stabbed in the back.
So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
The Emperor, it was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here. Look for a way out. We are not going to burn to death in our own damn sanctuary.
I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here in the sanctuary. Follow me.
She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Nazir told me what happened in Solitude. You poor dear. You've been through so much.
Okay.
alive. Thanks, Sithis.
Astrid.
Please. There isn't much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else.
You sent me to die, traitor. You will be judged by Sithis in the void. I pity you.
No. Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you. And now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Astrid did the...
Thank you.
I know I shouldn't be like lol at that, but I mean, she did a whole flip. Come on.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Together. Mm-hmm. Hail Sithis.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
Not exactly. The Night Mother has spoken to me again.
What? Well, what did she say?
I must speak with Motier once more.
Armand Motier? But that would mean...
The contract is still on. The true Emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family.
Our family lives on, Nazir. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Alright. Alright. All right.
What's the hurry?
Okay, let's meet.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. And
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
Hi. We have unfinished business, Mortier.
By the gods. You're alive. But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please. You mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He...
The Emperor. The real Emperor. Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
The ship, the Katarine. That. How will I get on board?
Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim?
Commander Morrow, where is he?
Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
What kind of security should I expect?
Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual.
Okay.
Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Alright. Excellent. Let's go do that. Alright. Okay. Oop.
And that's the last one. All right, enough of this.
Huh?
Come on, let's get something to eat. Gods, I'll be glad to see the last of Skyrim. Dragons, murder, rebellion, and we sail right into the middle of it with the Emperor on board. I think we'll all feel better once we're back out to sea. Won't be long now. Is someone there? Did you hear something? Anybody there?
Over here.
Oh gosh, dang it.
I'll have your head. Have you? Time to finish this.
Is someone there? Well, well. Looks like one of... Dark Brotherhood rats escaped its burning nest. I can fix that.
We're routed. Fall back.
Is someone there?
No.
What was that?
And I may still show mercy.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
You were expecting me.
But of course, you and I have a date with destiny. But so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
I'm listening.
Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
I'll consider your request.
Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose, hmm?
Just
Well, I won't fight you, so we may as well get this over with.
well, there we go. He is now gone. Well, didn't quite go as smoothly as I would have hoped, but oh well. Hi.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart man. Now, come along.
Hold on, what was my... So 393. But, come on. Okay, so we didn't lose. That's okay.
Stop. In the name of the Jarl. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Okay.
Smart.
That was kind of funny. That was like trying to sneak up on him. By the order of the Jarl, stop there. Whatever. This game be funny sometimes.
What do you want? Maybe you want to rethink what you're asking. Maybe you want to rethink what you're asking.
By the gods. You! But it can't be. You're dead. You! I'll kill you! Yeah, that's it. That's all you've got. Yeah! Watch it!
Bye-bye. I forgot to... Yeah, whatever. Forgot to soul trap. But, well, that's okay. All right.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around
The
here
security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Aha! You're back.
He is dead.
I know, I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. Your payment awaits. And don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to betray you.
Mikhail, son, how about something with a bit of...
Actually, there is one more thing.
And what might that be?
You trying to scare off my customers, son? Lively. Keep it lively.
Just a favor for an honorable man.
Oh, you assassins and your riddles. It really does get very annoying, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
But I was thinking Mogo's mead really gets the place moving.
Ah, an excellent suggestion. I'll do that one then.
But we had a deal.
The Emperor told me, so... Then up here, and then... All right. Excellent. Now Nazir. So we now have 82,000 plus gold, which is nice. Okay, let's finish this up.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
He is dead by my hand.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
20,000 gold.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit this sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Yeah.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
No. Alright, so let's head back home. Alright. Let's put... Why is it closed? Weird. Okay. Okay. Scrolls, food. There we go. All right. Or do I have any ore that I could use? At the madness orbit, no. Okay. Do have that token. We could go. Okay, we do have one of those. We can upgrade our sword if I want to. Alright, so did that. Why run? Trying to remember. Unless we got the.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then. Well, I guess we both know why you're here.
I was told you could see my future.
Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it.
What do you see?
Your destiny is dark. Oh, yes, so dark. But much of it has been fulfilled. You have found sanctuary and the comforting words of a mother's love. And you have companionship, a child of night and a stalker of the sands. Together you are a family. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest. It is the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you.
Is there anything else?
No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
Assassin of old. Well, we'll not do that right now.
The fruit has about another day left before it spoils. We've got
Huh?
to sell as much as we can, as soon as
Huh?
we can.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, you and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm sure you do. Don't need it. Just I know you might be thinking, why are you trading away all your, not all, but a lot of your healing potions? Well, I have a lot of them, so that's kind of a reason.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come anytime if you need a remedy.
So we got that. We could just go on a spree of making a bunch of enchanted things so we can get rid of a lot of these soul gems, but could do that. But yeah. Anyway, before I start rambling and thinking about other things to do, for now, going to call it here. We have done the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood, which was fun. I enjoyed it overall, and I think tomorrow, I'm probably not going to do a afternoon stream, but tomorrow evening we'll probably just do a lot of side quests and whatnot, and then start Thieves Guild on Monday, and probably make that one stream as well. And then after that, then we'll probably do more adventuring, other side things that I can find and whatnot. Then we will do the main quest, finally. Wait, no, then we'll do the war, then maybe some more adventuring, then main quest. Which, by that point, probably not going to take very long. Probably going to be super overpowered for it, but we'll see. Anyway, so thank you, everyone, for watching, and as always, thank you for being awesome. And until next time.